Hey, how's it going? Welcome here. Hey, Kronos, congrats on the first of the day. Congratulations. Hey, Meteor and Sunny, how's it going? Welcome here. It's Sunday night. First regular stream of January, and it's still... Can you believe that it's still Mistmas? I can't. It's still Mistmas, so I'm not done. Mistmas has been extended. You're up to 4:30 playing Tarkov. I wasn't up that late, but I'm still tired. I haven't been getting enough sleep. You were worried that I'd finish on the streams leading up to New Year's. I was hoping I would finish on the streams leading up to New Year's. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping to be done with it before New Year's. And then I would have my New Year's stream, which was Forbidden Gaming. And then I'd be free to do whatever I wanted now. But no, I'm still in Myst. I'm still in Myst. Myst IV, Revelation. We're chasing Aknar around Serenia. You finally got a solid night of sleep last night. That's... Yeah, jealous. That's... See, now that I got a smartwatch, I can track all my sleep and it's not been going great the last few nights. I guess since, I don't know, was it Monday? I can't remember. But anyways, it's not why I got the smartwatch, but it's what I use it most for, is sleep stuff. The previous stream, which was my New Year's Eve stream, if you were here for that, congrats, you saw it. If you weren't here for that, but you are subscribed to Twitch, to me on Twitch, that's the only place that the VOD is currently available, is if you're subscribed to Twitch, to my Twitch. You lurked it. Yeah. Long story short, that VODs of that game get DMCA'd like crazy. I even censored the name of the game in the title, but so far so good. It's still there. I did upload it to YouTube, but it's set to private, so nobody can see it. Just to because I upload everything to YouTube, so. But yeah, if you're subscribed to Twitch and you want to see the Cookies Bustle stream, I highlighted it. It will be there until it gets taken down, I guess. I don't know. Nights leading up to New Year's Eve was like 3 hours of sleep or 0 hours of sleep for your annual running AV for... Oh yeah, I forgot that's what you do. Yeah, the 26-hour charity stream. I forgot about that. But also there was kind of at the end of the stream on New Year's, chat was like, we want more Cookie. So I think after I finish Myst IV, we're gonna go through the rest of Cookie's Bustle. More Cookie. Yeah. Okay, let's... Oh, I need to turn that on. I need to turn this on. And we need to go over here. Let's give it a second. Whoop, there it goes. We're gonna go over here. Lovely Asus post screen. Asus, I guess. We'll get into some more Myst IV. It's quite the game. I'm just gonna change the desktop resolution. I lowered it for Cookie. Lower resolution for Cookie. And let's get into Myst IV. I need it. Ah, that's right, because we were playing Cookie. Oh yeah, and I installed a different version of Daemon Tools because I was trying to figure out, whoa, that's Half-Life. That's not what I want. Hang on. Incorrect game. Quit. Disc 2. That one. Play. Oh, shoot. I forgot to check something. Hang on. I'll just wing it. I had to lower the volume for Cookie as well, and I don't remember what it was at. I took a picture of my mixer settings, though, but they're on my phone, and my phone is currently being used to bring me to life. So... I don't know exactly where that was set, but... Load game! Let's do that. Okay, so Aknar. Aknar told us that he buried an old journal where the rivers crossed, or the streams crossed. Well, we got these two streams here. I think that's what he said. Maybe a smidge. I'm just trying to get it to where it was, and it was a little loud. So, and I'm looking at my meters, and it's not loud. At least for the music right now. Like, I would say it's too loud too, but then whenever I watch the stream back, I'm like, oh, the game volume was a little quiet. And this mixer, this mixer had a very poor design decision, where it's notched, so you can't really put the thing in between two of the notches. Oh no, not my volume. Not like my voice volume. I was talking about the game volume. I haven't touched my volume at all. Unless you mean in relation to the game. Yeah, like right now the game's very quiet, but there's nothing happening either. Okay, well, anyways. Oh yeah, and then there's these. The elements. I honestly don't remember where things are here. The last time I played this was Tuesday. Okay, I remember this machine though. This machine is something I remember. Okay, I think we can just go around in a circle here. Is that what this does? Fire. Sort of. Probably eventually. Yeah, like if we go here. Right, so this has this sound. It's making a sound here. Hey, Will. I am here. I'm at this place. This place is called Serenia. Oh yeah, wait. If we go back here. Same book? No, well, no. This is the third age of Myst IV. Right, so we can adjust this thing, and it will stop either this gear or this gear. I don't know what good that is, though. See, I can move this from one side to the other. And then I don't know what. Can take that away. Not sure if I need to do that. And then now if we go back here and we look at this, and you can see it's like blocking the furthest one, the furthest kind of gear now. But I don't know what that does. I don't know. Fire. Bubble. Oh, I can carry a bubble. Is that important? Oh. Oh, the bubble went away. Okay, my hand's on fire. Let's go see if there's any interaction. There is kind of. I don't think I'll be able to grab a bubble with a hand on fire. No. I don't know what to do with a bubble or... Can I grab one of these? I can. Yeah. Oh, it poofed before. Okay. Oh. I don't know what to do with that. So we can see fire. There's like fire, wind, and water kind of things. And then there's like fire plants. Kind of like seeds on the wind, right? And then bubbles are kind of water. Kind of. See, like here's a water thing. Do I give it a bubble? What if I give the water thing a bubble? Does that do anything? I don't know if I can keep a bubble until I get there. Let's see. This way. No? Hello? You want a bubble? Oh yeah, and this thing's broken. Cirrus busted it. Cirrus being a jerk. So it kind of turns out that Cirrus is kind of a jerk and Aknar's kind of crazy, but ended up being kind of okay. At least so far. By the end of Haven, he was like nice to the animals. So yeah. Hey, Larson. Yeah, Myst continues. Yeah, I mean, he's still a little, like, I wouldn't want to, like, hang out with him or anything, but he seemed better than Cirrus. Cirrus seems unhinged still. Well, so does Aknar, but Aknar... Aknar is a lot less douchey, yeah. That was before, though. He probably ate a monkey, but then he became friends with the monkey. With the monkeys. He befriended the monkeys later on. Okay, I'm going back in here. I just want to kind of refresh my memory on stuff here. So.
You have done well, Yisha. So now, in recognition of all that you have learned, and in accordance with the customs of my people, I present you this amulet of memories. May you always find wisdom in dream.
They were different monkeys, though. They were from across the pond. And then we helped the monkeys. There was something to look at here, too. It was basically like, oh, we want to see our families, too, or something, right? Is that what this was?
You mean you have to signal somebody every time you want to go home? Why don't you just sleep here?
Because we have families too, you know.
Yeah.
And the ones who are still alive sleep in the village.
Okay, this is a long one, but I still want to listen to it again.
Wait, please. Listen to me. Okay. It doesn't look good. I admit it, but it's not what you think. I'm just taking it for a little while. Borrowing it, so to speak. It's the plan. Cyrus's plan. He's got Isha. I just want to stop him. He's a nutcase. He's here. And don't let Father come here, or you'll screw up everything. Find my journal, the one from 20 years ago. Cyrus doesn't even know that I kept one. I hid it in a stone pillar in the forest near where 2 rivers are crossing. It'll explain everything. Cyrus is mad. He's gonna kill Father. And I've got to stop him.
Yeah. In the forest, 2 rivers meet. Oop. So I can turn this, and that stops that. And oh, it opens. Did it open that? Is this still open here? It is. I didn't know we could turn this. But we can. Okay, so... Okay. What does this do? Where's this light coming from? I guess there. And there. We're in that big stone head. Now, so Aknar took a thing. Aknar took a thing from here. That thing. Oop. Yeah, it is. We've been through there. It basically just takes us back out and kind of around, and it's just, yeah, it doesn't take us anywhere. I don't think it takes us anywhere that we couldn't get otherwise. So I think with that thing put back in its place, this might do something. Not sure what though. Yeah, we can go out here. And then we can go down here, and then there's a thing down here that... see, we were just in this head. That's where we were. And then we can go here. And... Did I look at this? Yeah, I must have.
Remember, Agnar, we have to be discreet about this. The Protectors rarely come this way anymore, but if anyone sees us bringing materials inside...
Give me some credit. I was already planning on working at night. After the Protectors have gone home.
Oh! I have an idea. Where do we need to go? I think let's go back here. Now we're on top of that head. Let's turn this. Let's turn this back off. Or it is off. Yeah, okay, no, let's turn this back on. What I meant, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this is anything actually. I think it might not be anything. And let's go back here. Now it's barfing water out. But I think it was doing that the last time we were here too, so this shouldn't be any different. It is different though. Look, this... There's no water running down here. So that is different. But this is still full. Okay. If I turn this again this way. Basically now there's water going here. I can't turn it more that way, can I? No, it only goes back the other way. Okay. Okay, let's go here. No more barfing. And now there's water running down here. See, this is just a big like hydrological puzzle, I think, is what this area is. Okay, this is coming from up there, which is also a thing that we can probably adjust. I don't know what any of this does, though. Okay, can we still do this? Yes. That should close. Okay, so we can't... This lever closes the door. This one just raises and lowers this orb. But with the door closed, we can't raise it, I think. There we go. My guess is that we gotta do something with this. Now, how is this working? It looks like, is this turning this, which is turning this, which is making this do this? Why is this doing this? I don't even know what the purpose of this is. Where does this go? There's something up here. Okay, I don't know. Where's this? Where's that go? Where's that take me? Oh, this is the beginning. This is where we came in. It looks like the only other places we can go here. This is where the two... I don't know if I'd call these rivers. They're not really rivers. They're kind of streams. Now, I can go and I can affect the flow of these. Actually, if I go to the beginning, I'd know where it is better than if I'm doing it from here. I don't know which way is what. We can go here. And if we walk down here... yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so I can take this and I can move it to the left, which turns off the water to the right, or I can move it to the right, which turns off the water to the left. So let's try that. Let's try left water off. So then that stream is not a stream anymore. Yeah. Okay, let's go back down there. Has any of this changed now? Okay, that's still doing a thing. There's still water coming down there. What if we go back there and we turn it the other way? It's hard for me to tell, like, the geography of everything. Yeah, but see, I don't know where this goes. Hang on. Where does that water go? If I turn this right off instead of left off, and where does... Where does the water that I turned off, where does that actually go? Here, right? Yeah, like there was water running here. And now there's not. I think there was water running here. Why would there be bridges if there wasn't water running here? Let's go double check. Just turn this back to the middle. Middle, please. There we go. So now... some water running down here. Yeah, now there's water running here. Where does all this water go? Goes down there. Okay, that water goes here, I think. Wait, did I ever look at this? I never looked at this. Oh. Whoop, no, stay. Yes, thank you. Weird. Okay, so now that water's turned off. There's still water down. Okay, well. Yeah, see, now here there's not water. No water flowing here. There is water flowing from there, though. So... perhaps I was wrong. Yeah, I think... well, there is water there, but it's maybe not flowing as fast? I don't know. Maybe it is. I can't remember. Yeah, this thing's broken. Wait. What did I do? Oh, this side's not broken. This side's broken, though. I was just not turning it far enough. This needs to be turned quite far. Yeah. Okay, so what does that do? We head down here. Yeah, now there's water flowing down that side too. Because there wasn't water flowing there before. Now there is. I'm not sure what this machine does. Is the thing. Ah, I didn't realize I could pull on that. Okay. So that blocks the water there. Okay, what happens if I just have this in the middle then? I feel like there should be water flowing here for any experiments to happen, because I don't it's not really affecting anything because there's no water flowing in the first place. So... Okay, that doesn't do anything with it in the middle. Or do I need to back this thing off for some reason? There's like 2 levels. I'm gonna get some water flowing this way. And then we'll see. I don't know what those are. Like... Let's get all the water flowing that way. Well, not all of it. Some of it's flowing out the middle. Oh, okay, so what this... I don't know why there's 2 levels of this, but what this does is it keeps water flowing here, but stops it from flowing here for some reason. I don't know why that's good, but that's what it does. A little experiment. I'm not going to move this back. I'm going to see if I can move the thing. Ah, I can't. Okay. That's why this is on wheels. I think. Yeah. Alright. Well... Yeah, so now... This is not getting water, but this is. I'm trying to remember which state this was in the first place, and I don't remember if it was up or down or what. I think it was down. I think this is how it was. Or maybe it was like halfway down. think maybe it was halfway down. So maybe it was like... I don't know. I can't remember. Hang on. No. I thought maybe this would be making the same sound as what I'm hearing over here. It doesn't quite. That's a different sound. I don't know what's making this sound. Ah, I had to mute myself because I sneezed. Ugh, okay. So... yeah, I don't know what's making this sound. You missed the first hour. Not a lot has happened, so don't worry. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing is making this a similar sound. I don't know. I don't know how much I've done because I don't know. I've been here. I've been to all these places. I don't know if that helps. Yeah. Pretty clear view to that from over here. Hey, Cassie. Oh, now I'm being distracted by chat again. uh... Hey, Larson, thanks for the 2 months. I don't know why this... I want to know why I can burn my hand. Come on. There. Oh, hang on. That, okay, so this is the one that Cirrus broke, and he broke it because that's the one that goes down to where I was figuring. Yeah, okay. Goes down to the orb, I think. It's hard to, like, really position myself to see, but I think that's where that goes. I think that's what that is. So if we go this way... Yeah, and we go down here. And then, more? Yeah, more. And go down here. Yeah. So that's why Cirrus broke that on purpose, because he didn't want us messing around with this. So then I wonder if there's a way to stop that water kind of further upstream. You know? Let's see. Okay, I think it's this water, but let me just take a look. We go down here, and then we're gonna hang a right. Yep, here we are. Okay. So, okay. Let's just see if we can figure out this water. Okay. So from here, from this node, going down there, we need to stop this water. So where does that water come from? Wait, what? Where?
Let's work together, he said. Let's figure out how to get rid of Father before he sees what we've done to his precious books. Sure. I'll work with you again, little brother, but I'll trust you about as far as I can throw you.
Is this his journal from like 20 years ago?
Been a while since I had this much fun working with my sick little brother. Usually we're at each other's throats by now, but this time must be the thrill we both get picturing Father strapped into the chair, begging us not to do what he knows we're going to. Don't think anything I've done to a prisoner yet will compare with that moment. Have to build a chair first, though, which means getting inside Serena's abandoned memory chamber. Been a while since I had this much fun working with my
Getting inside
sick
Serena's
little brother.
abandoned memory chamber. Okay, yeah.
Can't exactly ask for a front door key, even if Cirrus did tell the Protectors we want to study their rituals. He'd just better get back from mechanical age with those breeding kids soon. Otherwise, this whole plan is going nowhere. What a hideously exhausting day. Spent so many hours working underwater, I think my skin's turned permanently blue. But at least we're finally inside. Cirrus wants to put a lock on our new back door, using one of his infamous marble color codes, I'm sure. But that's his deal. I've still got to figure out what to do about the fumes. Maybe if I... First night, we won't have to use the breeding kits. Of course, I'll wait for Cirrus to take his off first, just to be sure. Then start hauling in materials. Never seen little brother this keyed up before. But like I told him last night, getting the chair up and running is gonna take time. In theory, all it has to do is to stimulate the old fungus into doing what it wants to do naturally, remove a person's memories. But in order for our entire plan to work, we have to keep Father's body alive before, during, and after the process so one of us can use it later. I'm not even sure the fungus will be able to remove memories from a living body, no matter how much persuasion it gets. Decided to let Cirrus work on getting the chair operational while I started installing the life tanks. Still think this aspect of the plan is iffy, but then I don't intend to be the one who tests them. Cirrus is a genius. Not sure how he did it, but judging from the results of his first test today, looks like he did. Almost felt sorry for the mouse. Okay already. Just how many of these tests does he want to complete before we actually do something? Doesn't he realize that the longer we wait, the more likely it is some protector will catch on that something's wrong? One whole part of what we're doing takes place inside their dream world. They're going to see it eventually. Let's stop wasting time here and instead concentrate on setting up the bait we need to lure Father into his cell. Let's send Mother to Riven already. Getting real nervous now. The only thing that keeps me from panicking completely is this. I know Serenia's weakness. The Life Stone. They'll be lost without their Life Stone. Sure, it'll take a few days, but if I steal it out of the root chamber, the fungus will eventually lose its ability to remove memories. And if that happens, Serenia's civilization will be thrown into total chaos. Might be fun to see it happen. But it also means our plan against Father will be ruined. So I'll do it, but only if it becomes necessary to cut and run. Horrible fight with Cirrus today. All I did was mention taking the stone and he was all over me. Accused me of letting my insatiable desire for instant gratification screw up yet another one of his plans. Then he tried to lay the whole Narayan Civil War debacle on me. Almost belted him right then and there. But the fight did show me one thing. My little brother really is a backstabbing weasel. These tests he keeps doing, there's only one conclusion they're heading to. Screw you, little brother. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna sit in that chair for you. I am out of here. Horrible.
Okay. What is the chair again? I mean, if he just said it, I don't remember. So, I guess this is the memory chamber? I wasn't too sure on what the memory chamber was or where it was. Whoops. Should I take pictures of every page of this book? I might actually do that. Okay. Oh. I still think I'm kind of on the right path with trying to cut that water off. Well, we'll see if I can figure that out. Okay, that's it. Yeah, because I was like, I was just walking by. I mean, we knew that there was something. I was going... Okay, yeah, I was following this. And then I walked by here, and then I just saw the magnifying glass. I was like, oh, thing to look at here. Okay. Yeah, where does this water come from? So, it goes around back. It looks like it's coming from there, maybe? Yeah. but it's not. Yeah, it's this. Can I? Okay, well, this doesn't have a way to turn that water off here. So the rest of this is... Can I see it up here a little bit better, maybe? Move that out of the way. Let's just look at this over here. Okay, so it's like this. Yeah, I don't know if I need to move that right now, but... Okay, so... I think... Yeah. No, other way. So that turns that off. Oh, see, there's still water down in there. Oh, but there isn't, though. Yeah, just in that one area, it looked like there was. Okay, so we turned the water off here. Does that water... Let's see here. Actually, we can just quickly go here. Yeah, it's off here. Okay. 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 Thanks. This is still flowing, though. There's still water coming into... Why is there water there? I'm actually a little confused as to where this water is coming from now. Let's see. So it looks like there's no water there. I gotta figure out what to do with these, like, elementals that keep showing up. Is it this water? Okay, hang on. Let's just see here. Okay, yeah, I always keep thinking that there's a way to go around, but there isn't. I don't think there's a way to, like, go around here. So... that water or that water? think I've gotten a little turned around here now. Hang on. I am confused as to where this water is coming from. I don't... Doesn't seem like there should be water there. Get out of here. Is it this water? This water here. I just want to stop on the bridge and look around, but I can't. There's no... we can't... No stopping on the bridge. Okay, so that bridge is after this. That bridge is... after... those water controls. Yeah, okay, so... there it is. So it is this water. Oh, I see the problem. Because I can turn off that water. But then that water starts flowing. So now... so now that's not flowing, but the other water is flowing. So we're kind of back at square one. Oh, I'm actually on that node. I was like, I'm just gonna warp to that place, and I'm there. Yeah. So... how do we block... how do we block, like, this? Or the other one? While it's actually still flowing. I don't know what that happened. I don't know why that happened. Oh wait, is there a... okay, we can't see it there. I can almost see something under here. I don't... Can't see it there. Can we see it here? No, we can't see anything there. Yeah, look, there's another thing here that raises and lowers a thing, I think. Okay. Because if we look here... Yeah, it's got one of these... I don't know what that is. Gear mechanisms. How does this... Okay, how does this machine actually work? So right now it's not actually connected to anything, so that's why it doesn't actually do anything. Can we see more from up here? Okay, I think if we put it there... I think this mechanism is the key. And then we just have to set the other one right. Which I know what to do for the other one, I think. I'm pretty sure. But this one's the trickier one, maybe. Aha! When this one's all the way up, that one's all the way down. That's why there's 3 positions. So, closed, open, and then position 2 is open, open, and then position 3 is open, closed. So now, if we look here... No water. No water. Let's keep going. Yep, it's windy. Sure. Great. I'm sure that'll be something later. And here is no water. That's what I wanted, right? No water down here. So now, let's check this place. Here was the other one. Nope. Okay. Now that should all be all dried up now. There should be no water. Yeah. No water flowing down there now. Okay. Let's go... and also, I think... Okay, so I think I want to go here, and I just want to make sure that there's no water flowing in here, and there isn't. Okay, good. So, let's go down here, then. There should be no water flowing... Oh, there is water flowing down there. Oh, no. That's right. We need it puking water, because that means the water's flowing out the other way. Okay. Oh, I feel like I'm on the edge of something here. Figuring out the water, the hydrology puzzle. Okay. So we want it to go that way. Okay, now let's go down here. Which one did I click on? Oops, wrong one. Okay, barf and water. Now there's no... See, that still looks like there's water coming down on off that thing, but there's no water coming down here. I don't know where that is coming from. There is still water here, but... Huh. Wait. Something changed there. Hang on. This thing... This little piece right there changed when I... Okay. Close the door. Wait for it to settle. Bring it back up. Watch this. It's gonna change? It didn't change. Oh, yeah. There it goes. There it goes. Aha. Aha. That's like a... How... Okay. I thought we were supposed to go in this thing, but maybe not. Okay, progress. Okay, we got a spinny wheel here. Hey, Quinn. Okay, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure what that's all about, but let's go down. Can I open this door? Oh, it looks like this needs to... We've got a bunch of gears and teeth, and what's that connected to? What is that connected to? Oh. I didn't see that. Over there. Okay. What if I dump the water now? If I dump the water now, is it just gonna flow through that hole? Yes, it did. Okay, what happens? We go down here now. It's still the same. Can I just take up more water again? It feels like, yeah, it feels like now I should be able to close the door on the orb and just bring up more water. Okay. No. Can I... If I go out there, then I'm just at the top here again. It's hard to see. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, these doors. That's what opened that. That's what opened this, or that's what opened this door. There's like a same kind of gear system going on, and that door opened automatically when we figured it out. Okay. I feel like... Well, I can't dump the water because that'll just dump it back into here and I won't be any, like... I can try, but I won't be any further than I was. Yeah, now if we go down here... Then we can, yeah, we can see that the water's up to that level. Which is kind of like right here, which means this is below water level. So we need to get that water out of there. Do that. Close the door. And let's get the water out. I wonder if we can... There's another door to this place, like over there. It's probably nothing, but I'm just gonna go check it out. See if there's anything that we can do at this door now. No. Is there any, like, instructions in his journal that we found? Oh yeah, I can see that there's like a... You know, looks like there's a thing that goes underground there. Yeah, can't really interact with this gear in any way because I'm not really out of position to use it. And like, maybe we have to close this door. If I lower it. And no, that's not right. I don't think. Huh. Because there's not a whole lot else I can do around here. I can spin this thing. That's about it. When I'm in here, I can spin this wheel. And that just opens and closes that. Kind of drain. But is there anything in there? It's not really. Been a while since I had this much fun working with my sick little brother. Usually we're at each other's throats by now, but this time must be the thrill we both get picturing father strapped into the chair, begging us not to do what he knows we're going to. Don't think anything I've done to a prisoner yet will compare with that moment. Have to build the chair first, though, which means getting inside Serenia's abandoned memory chamber. Can't exactly ask for a front door key, even if Cirrus did tell me the protectors we went to study their rituals. Did tell the protectors that we went to study their rituals. Or we want to study their rituals. He just better get back from mechanical age with those breathing kits soon, otherwise this whole plan is going nowhere. What a hideously exhausting day. Spent so many hours working underwater. I think my skin's turned permanently blue. But at least we're finally inside. Cirrus wants to put a lock on our new back door, using one of his infamous marble color codes. I'm sure. But that's his deal. That's his deal I've still got to figure out. What to do about the fumes? Maybe if I... First night we won't have to use the breathing kits. Of course I'll wait for Cirrus to take his off first, just to be sure, and then start hauling in materials. Never seen little brother this keyed up before, but like I told him last night, getting the chair up and running is going to take time. In theory, all it has to do is stimulate the old fungus into doing what it wants to do naturally, remove a person's memories. But in order for our entire plan to work, we have to keep Father's body alive before, during, and after the process, so one of us can use it later. I'm not even sure the fungus will be able to remove memories from a living body, no matter how much persuasion it gets. Decide to let Cirrus work on getting the chair operational while I start installing the life tanks. Still think this aspect of the plan is iffy, but then I don't intend to be the one who tests them. Okay, so he mentioned a marble lock code, which, like from Riven, I guess. But I don't see anything around here that is that, you know? As far as I can tell. I don't think there's anything like that in here. And we have had no indication that there is one, other than Aknar's journal there.
Remember, Agnar, we have to be discreet about this. The Protectors rarely come this way anymore, but if anyone sees us bringing materials inside...
Give me some credit. I was already planning on working at night, after the Protectors have gone home.
Okay. Or is there something in here? Other than water. I don't think that there was anything in here. It's just... Okay, we can do that. So we can manually close this door. And... close the door and then lower it. No, that's not useful. But I don't... Oh. I don't know how much progress that is. Can I do anything while I'm down here? What's going on here? Hang on. Okay. Fix my avatar a little bit. I think that's working better now. That's not a thing I can interact with. That's not a thing. So there is a... like that thing. Oh. I never did go in here and do this when it was full of water. I don't know if I missed out on something. Myst games generally, you don't miss out on things. You can usually undo. Well, I can still undo it. I could turn the water back on, but it seems like a lot of work. Actually, it's not that much work. I think I'd only have to turn on the water for one of the streams. One of the three. Maybe I'm just going to try that. I'm just going to try that. Just because... That looks like a very like futuristic door. Almost doesn't match the rest of the place, you know? Okay, let's go here. Door of the future. I don't know, that's just what it looks like to me. Maybe it's not so much, I don't know. Okay. Now let's go back down there. And this should be filling up with water. Actually, I don't know how this is... I left that... I left that one thing open. I don't know, maybe... I left that open. What if I close that? Okay. That's what I was wondering. That's what I thought would happen. Okay, so I gotta undo what I did. So that'll lower that to there. Now we should be able to... oh wait, hang on. I want to try something. If I do this, does it prevent me from actually, like, fast traveling out of here? No, it doesn't. I can fast travel out of there. Okay. Because technically I was stuck down there, right? Although, does it, how does this look now? How does this look now? Yeah, see, look, that door is closed now. That door right there. It's hard to, like, even parse that that's a place that you can go. Okay, now let's go in here. Let's close this. Let's do this. Let's see. Okay, no, it does go down to the same depth. It does go down to the same depth. Okay, that's all I really wanted to know. But there's nothing I can do here, right? I guess it's the same as before then. Now that door should open again. Oh. Nope, I gotta go turn off the water. Forgot to go turn off the water. Door open now? Yeah. Door open now. And then so now we can open this. So that opens back there and then it drains. And we can dump this water in there. And we're back where we were. I'm not sure what this thing is. It is attached to this. I am wondering if there's a way I can, like, make it not go down as far. That gear doesn't seem to be turning anything. Can I see what... Can I see that from behind? I don't think I can. Not really. I wonder if it has something to do with this. I don't know where this water is coming from. Unless it's this water? I don't think so. Actually, let me just follow this water. I don't think it goes down there. That's going here. That's going out here. So that's not it. And also it feels like it's further further that way. If it is here at all, it might be this. like... Okay, so that comes around here. Is there water that goes out the back, like around? I'm thinking. I think now that we've opened that drain, I don't think I need to not have this stuff I think I can like turn this back on. And we should still be okay. Let's just try putting this in the middle. Go back here. So there should be some water coming through here now. There is. Does that make a difference? I don't think it does right now. Does it make a difference for how, like... That thing is down right now. Should raise it again. I don't know if that's... I don't know if I'm thinking about this right. I don't know if I need to, like... stop at that... Make it stop at that... Yeah, we can't... We have to close the door first, obviously. Hey, boo. So even this, so this looks like it's underwater still. That looks like it's underwater still. So what we should do get out of here. I'm going to turn off the water again. Actually, hang on. Let me just... This thing is flowing in two directions. This is flowing this way. It's also flowing out that way. From here it's going this way, and from there it's going that way. Which I don't think makes a whole lot of sense. Nope, other way. Other way. Yeah, okay, so no water flowing here. We dunk this thing down here. We close the door. And then we bring it back up. Now that thing is full of water. And this is less full of water. And if we go here... And if we look through this window... Yeah, there's no water. The water level is low now, but this still doesn't open. The weird thing is that when I put this back down, I mean, it still goes underwater. So now the water level will be as high as it was. I mean, again, this door doesn't do anything, does it? Huh. Yeah. Pretty sure that's a lot lower than it was. I mean, it would make sense for it to be lower. Empty the water. And then we go back down in here. Yeah. That's higher now. So I do feel like we want to have the water level as low as possible. I am just unsure of what to do after that. I know I took pictures of his book, but I like flipping through the pages a little bit better, I think. Come on, there we go. So he talks about, I mean, here's the thing. Um, Can't exactly ask for a front door key, even if Cirrus did tell the protectors we want to study their rituals. He'd just better get back from mechanical age with those breathing kits soon, otherwise this whole planet's going nowhere. What a hideously exhausting day. Spent so many hours working underwater, I think my skin's turned permanently blue. But at least we're finally inside. Cirrus wants to put a lock on our new back door using one of his infamous marble color codes. I'm sure. But that's his deal. I've still got to figure out what to do about these fumes. Maybe if I ... I decided to read more. First night, we won't have to use the reuse the breathing kits. Of course, I'll wait for Cirrus to take his off first, just to be sure. Then start hauling in materials. Trying to figure out what this is. So, you know what? I'm gonna... this will take me... Okay, no. Here we go. Let me see if I can figure out what side that drawing was on. I think I know, but... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is hooked up to. Yeah, I dare say that I am stuck again. I feel like I got at least halfway through that puzzle. But I've run into a roadblock. Okay, so with the orb down there, the water level is higher. It's right up to the drain. I'm doing much better than you. You know, it's funny that, like, when I close the drain again, doesn't it look like it's still open there? Looks like it's still open. I think. But if we go here, it'll be closed. So that kind of tells me that you don't really need to close it again. Or maybe, I don't know. Your brain didn't like this area much? Okay, have a good night, Kranos. Yeah, well, it's gonna be Myst until I finish Myst 4. So I hope not. I hope not. I don't want to be like a Myst streamer 24/7. Dumping the water will make this full. Basically, it'll just put the water back into here. So right now the water level is down there. If I dump the water level is going to be like up to this line here, I guess. And then, yeah. So the way that it worked was that initially that drain wasn't open. So what you did was you lowered this while it was open. So you would lower this while this orb was open. Then while it was underwater, you would close it. So you'd grab a bunch of water and then you'd raise it again. And then what that did was it opened, it allowed us access into down here. And then down in here, we could then spin this wheel to open that drain, which then allowed us to dump the water that we had picked up, which would then flow through the drain and kind of keep the water at the drain level. Then what we could do is we could then dunk the orb again, pick up some more water, and bring it up. Now this is full of water. And this is as low as we can get the water line, I guess. If I dump the water now, it just brings it back up to drain level. Which then I could just dunk this thing again, pick up more water, and then we'd be back here. Now, I was thinking that if we get the water level low enough... Yeah, I'm trying to get through this door, essentially. This door here. I was thinking, like... Because the door up here opened when I got the water level low enough. I thought maybe this door would open when the water level was low enough too, but it hasn't opened yet. And I don't know how to open that door. This door has the same kind of gear like this gear, and it's got teeth here as the first door, as this door. This door has the same thing. It's not as easy to see, but it does have the same thing right here. And it's got teeth. And that's the mechanism that, I guess, lowered the door. Yeah. And there's talk in Aknar's journal about Cirrus wanting to put a marble code lock on the door or something. Yeah, here. So, what a hideously exhausting day. Spent so many hours working underwater, I think my skin's turned permanently blue. But at least we're finally inside. Cirrus wants to put a lock on our new back door, using one of his infamous marble color codes, I'm sure. But that's his deal. I've still got to figure out. Whatever. It might not even be a marble code for that door. We can also... Well, the other thing that we can do is we can dump the water out of the orb. We can climb into the orb. And then we can go down into the water in the orb. And on the way down... can we go back to the top of the ramp before we go down? Like up here? Not right now. I don't... So... If we go down here... Oh, here. Sure. Hang on. This is the top. And now I've dumped the water, so now the water is at what I would call drain level. Yeah, I would love to dump the water somewhere, but I don't have controls to move this other than up and down. So at least not that I know of. So if we go down here, and that whatever that is, that's interesting. And then this goes down all the way down to here. And then while we're down here, I don't think we can do anything in here. Yeah, see that door or whatever is looks very interesting. Because it doesn't look like anything else around here. What I want to do, though... Oh, no, I can't. I was thinking I would like to... I don't know. Because this thing is... Well, let's just take a look at this mechanism. Does it look like it actually moves left and right or anything? Not really. Because it's attached to this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's moving left or right. Or even backwards and forwards, really. It's because there's all these cables and everything. spinning it. Yeah, I don't really, but I don't have a control for that. Like you were thinking of dumping it there. I think that, I mean, that's a good idea, but I don't. I did see that there, and I was like, I don't have a way to make that happen. Not that I know of anyways. I only have these two controls. This goes up and down. This one opens and closes door. But yeah, and again, I don't really see this thing spinning. Down this way? No, we can't. This is as far as we go here. We go this far. What do you think this is? I don't know what this is. It's like pistons. But like and it's hard to tell. Well, so there used to be water flowing down here, and I turned the water off so that we could empty this thing. There was water flowing here, and there was water flowing down here. And it was all going into here, and I had this is a combination of two different streams, and this was just one from up there. So, it's not air? I don't think. I have no idea what this is. I'm assuming this is turning because of this. But I don't know if I can see behind. Like, this is about as good of a view as we can get of this mechanism over here. And these gears, so this top gear turns when this goes up and down. Like if I go this way, then the top gear turns. And I think it looks like a little bit of a bottom gear too or something. I can see something turning there. I don't know. But this front or whatever, this main bottom gear does not turn at all ever. And I don't even know if I should be looking at that at all. Yeah, that's why I was looking at that before, but... So then I was like, well, maybe we turn the water back on at this point. But then all that does is it fills up the, fills up the water level to the drain. Hang on. No, I don't think we can overflow it. Because the max water was flowing into this thing before, and it was fine. This thing still sinks even if it's full of air and the door is closed, right? Like it sinks then, or no? Yeah, I think it sinks. Wait. Does that make sense? Is what I'm thinking makes sense? I'm not going to tell you what I'm thinking until I try it. Oh, whoops. Okay. Hang on. Okay, door closed. Down. No, I don't think this makes sense. This door open. Door closed. Up. I don't know, is that even lower? I'm not sure, actually. Ah! Okay, I figured it out. Yeah, I was right. I was right. So, you lower the thing when it's closed, which has air in it. It still sinks. It displaces water. Some of that water drains. And you open it, suck the water into the thing, and then you pull it out, and you actually get rid of more water that way. That's what I was thinking. And that's what happened. I wasn't 100% sure that would work, because, like, I didn't know if the water was actually, if there was enough water for it to actually drain. But yeah. That is what it was. And here's this weird door. This probably has the marble puzzle lock on it, so let's just see.
You're serious? You really think someone's gonna find this door once we fill the basin up with water again?
I think we can't afford to take any chances.
Fine. I know how much you love coming up with those color codes of yours, so you design it. I've got other things to work on, inside.
Okay, where's the clue for this? is the clue for this? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay. All right. Like I haven't seen anything about this. I don't think. Oh. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I did take a picture of the ground in one place. That. You think? I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't know if that has any colors in it, though. Does it have any colors in it? Not really. Sort of, but not really. Yeah, not the same colors. I don't know. I'm not doing anything that I know. I'm just moving things. Just seeing how this all works. It's like it will move. Yeah. Well, so there's light blues, blue, like a darker blue, so we call it blue. Pink, red, pink, yellow, green, yellow, pink, yellow, green, light blue, blue, green. It is very, like, Christmassy, but also Mistmassy. Three of each color. Yeah. Looks like you're watching. Yeah, yeah. We figured out we're at this now. We're at this now. Okay. Okay. So, clue. Probably not here. So Cirrus made this lock. Cirrus made this. Like what would he do? What would Cirrus do? I mean, I guess he also made the chair that was awful. Is there anything on the roof of this room? No. I don't think it's in this little area here. I think it's probably somewhere else. So that's the first thing that I took a picture of here was this. It's not right. It doesn't really feel that. Although I kind of want to go back here because there was a little memory thing to look at there. So, and then everything else, yeah, I haven't really taken many pictures here at all except for Aknar's journal. So let's head back here. Because that was this here.
Wow, it's so beautiful. Hey, is that supposed to be the little boy who died?
He's a lot more than that. He represents this whole area and how everything is interconnected.
By water?
It is the source of all life.
Was there anything in the middle here? No. There's a big bell here, but nothing. Oh, hang on. I never saw this before.
You're searching for Yisha.
Yes.
I fear she may be in trouble.
Okay, we did see
We
this.
have not seen her since we gave her the necklace 2 weeks ago. I will gather my sisters to help find her. In the meantime, you should consult the memory chamber. She always knows more about what's going on in this land than we do. Follow the ceremonial alley to her doors and see what insight she has to provide.
Yeah. So when I got that information, I was like, I don't know what the memory chamber is, but the memory chamber is what we were just trying to get into. Also, the memory chamber is gendered, apparently. So...
You have done well, Yisha. So now, in recognition of all that you have learned, and in accordance with the customs of my people, I present you this amulet of memories. May you always find wisdom in dream.
See, we don't know a lot about what Cirrus was up to here, other than building the back entrance to the memory chamber. We know more about what Aknar was up to, because we found Aknar's journal, and we've met up with Aknar here. Well, yeah, so that's what I'm actually talking about. We don't know much about what Cirrus was up to here. But Aknar we do. And Aknar just mentions the marble lock. There's nothing really else in here, I think. See, when I was here the first time, I thought this was the memory chamber. It's a hole in the roof. So the other thing that we haven't really figured out, and I don't know if we have to or if there is something to figure out there, is the elemental stuff that's in the paths here. Like you'd come across like wind or water or fire. No earth though. And then you could you can kind of interact with like the bubbles. And the, there's bubbles, there's, like seeds, spore, fluffy, you know, the fluffy kind of like these things here. Yeah, you can interact with these here. And then there's also fire, which seems... These fire plants. Here, this one. Nope. Okay. Then this one is gonna be next. I'm actually not sure where the fire is. Oh, there. Yeah. Yep. So I just want to make sure I can... We haven't yet. I haven't really done much. I tried to bring the bubble to water, and the bubble kept breaking. Or was it the spore, the seed spore thing to... Where is this fire? To wind, and then that just didn't work either. Where? Find... I thought I saw it over here, and then I was like, well, this is the wrong side of the thing. Yeah, like there. Okay. So if we get some fire... Like, I didn't really spend too much time on it because I was like, well, there's like water flow puzzles to figure out, so... I don't know which one is gonna... I think the one on the left. Oh, it was the middle one. Come on. Eventually. I guess I should just put my hand like right above where it's burning, and that should work then, right? Because it always just feels like that's a little bit too far to the left, but... Okay, careful. Don't move too fast. I think if we go slow but fast. No. But there was no... But there was no, like, fire elemental here. So that's also maybe what we have to find. There's a water elemental here sometimes. Like, they're not always there, which is another problem. You know? I don't know where the wind is, so... I don't know what causes them to be there and what not to when they're not there, and it seemed like they were always there, and I was always annoyed because it always like puts your camera, always like automatically moves your camera to look at them. I was like, not now. But I like have no idea if this is... I want a new bubble. I have no idea if this is what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, wait. Oh, there's fire. You want a bubble? Fire? Hmm. Sometimes there's a water elemental right here. I don't know. This feels like a weird thing to do. But, and you know what? This stuff, all this stuff with the elemental stuff, that could just be red herrings. We've had red herrings before. You know, like, it could just be nothing. Not everything is something in this game. Was it this way? Okay, come on. Ah. I don't really feel like doing this. I don't feel like bringing the... Because, like, why? There's fire here already. You don't need more. I don't need any more fire. There's some fire here already. Fire, this is just gonna get bigger. Oh, I can't even. It has to be. It has to be fast but slow, or slow but fast. Because it can't be too. You can't move too much, or else it like ruins everything. Better me than you. Okay, well. Let's if it even is a thing. That's like the only thing I could think to do with that stuff, and I'm like, it hasn't even been mentioned, you know? Not that everything, not that all the puzzles have been mentioned at all, but where do you think Aknar took that thing? He stole a thing. He stole... that thing. In the middle there. Like on the bottom, that bottom right page, but like in the middle. Yeah, the phallic thing. Where do you think he took that? So I know where he took it from. Wait, maybe he says something about it here. I didn't actually even read it. Getting real nervous about the only thing that keeps me from panicking completely. Oh, getting real nervous now. The only thing that keeps me from panicking completely is this. I know that Serenia's weakness. I know Serenia's weakness. The life stone. The life stone. That's what it is. They'll be lost without their life stone. Sure, it'll take a few days, but if I steal it out of the root chamber, the fungus will eventually lose its ability to remove memories. And if that happens, Serenia's civilization will be thrown into total chaos. Might be fun to see it happen, but also means our plan against Father will be ruined. So I'll do it, but only if it becomes necessary to cut and run. So I guess he, well, okay, so this journal was supposedly written 20 years ago. I wonder what happens now. You know what? I'm just curious. What happens now? Did I break this? Did I break down here? Or is this just permanently solved now and I can just go back down there? I think I probably broke down here. I broke getting... Yeah, that's higher now. Well, I know how to fix it, so... This door is going to be closed. Yep, that door is closed. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to go into this chamber again, and I can't go into this chamber without switching the water around, because water flows through this place. This feels like it's part of a puzzle too, you know? And not anything I know right now. So I'm just gonna go leave. I'm just gonna leave. And I'm gonna fix this again. Okay, is this... Okay, gotta empty that. Alright, have a good night, Will. Now open the door. And then we close the door. And then we bring it back up. So then that is maximum water displacement. Thanks, Will. And that's maximum water displacement. Just want to make sure we can... This is still working. Yeah, that's open now.
You're serious? You really think someone's gonna find this door once we fill the basin up with water again?
I think we can't afford to take any chances.
Fine. I know how much you love coming up with those color codes of yours, so you design it. I've got other things to work on, inside.
Yeah, but, like, there has to be a clue or something. Like, it's not just gonna be just this. There has to be a clue. This feels like there needs to be a clue, because otherwise we're just messing around. I mean, there are 3... How many different colors are there? It's 1, 2... So, red, pink, green, blue, yellow, dark blue. 6. And there's 6... So there are 6 sections. So I'm thinking, like... I mean, just pretend these are all the same color in here. But do they have to be in a certain order? Yeah, this is something. I'm just playing around, seeing what's possible, you know? Go here, go that, put that there, put that there, put this here. Put that one there, put that one there, put that one there. And put this one here. Come on. Yeah, you see? Like, and then maybe we would put that one there. That one there. That one there, and then that one there. Get this blue. Yeah, you know, like, yeah, I was kind of hoping like this would like light up or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking they will have to go into like a certain like order. Like, I don't know if this particular triangle here is blue, you know, or if this one's light blue. Yeah, there's 3 of everything. Yeah, I don't know where we're going with that one just yet. Yeah, put that one there, put this one here. Should I just move that one out of the way? Where's the other green one? Oh, the other green one's there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, see? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to press this button. I didn't do that. Well, let's try it one more time. It's actually not that hard to get them all in groups. The beginning's like the trickiest because you need to like make room, but it's not that hard. The starting color patterns reset each time. I think they're different. Or are they the same? Red, green, pink. Let me just look at that. Yeah, they're different each time. Yeah, it's but I don't think it's like that difficult. Well, let's... You just have to make a little bit of room to start with. Oh, that I don't think helps any, but... Let's take... No, not that one, this one. There. Oh. Okay, red, oh, a pink as well. Actually, let's take the green out of here first. Just put the green there for now. The pink here. And then we can take this pink and put it there. And then this red can go here. And then this red. See, once you got like one, it actually gets considerably easier to do this. But again, I don't even know if we're doing it right. Let's put that one just there for now, and then we'll go that one there, and that one there. Where do we want to do green? Let's do green. So that's what I'm thinking. There has to be, because this is just too easy otherwise. To move this one here temporarily. Put the green here. Well, I don't even think we have to move that one. Put that one there, and then yeah. That's actually even in like the order of the spectrum. Maybe not. Maybe this should be swapped with this blue. I think dark blue should be swapped with this. Because dark blue is closer to purple. That there. But like I said, I don't know what to start with. Yeah. It's probably something like that. But we need to know what this pattern is supposed to be. Yeah. So it's 6 groups of 3. So anything when in 3s and 6s might be a clue. I wish we had like a journal from Cirrus around here. That might be helpful. We don't though. The only thing that we have of him is breaking the thing, and we solved that already. He broke the water flow thing. So, and then like whatever little like memory clips that he's involved with, but is there anything else he's made that we can look at? Here? Not really. I mean, he broke the water flow thing, and him and Aknar made that back door. This is back to Tamana. This is a memory of Yisha being, I guess, I don't think we see who takes her, but we kind of know it's Cirrus. Um, I'm not really seeing any of these elementals spawning anymore. Like, there was one here, a water one. Yeah, me neither. Again, I don't know if I really expect it to be like, cause this is all stuff. This isn't anything that Cirrus had a hand in making. Like, he didn't make this, or any of this, or any of that. You know, like, unless he took inspiration for his password, essentially, from some of this stuff. It's let me just check something. Like, I still have pictures of his no, this? Yeah, they're the same colors. But Cirrus didn't make this. This is Atris's age viewer thing. And you have to put in the crystal code. Those crystals, there's like, here, see if I can find an example. Yeah, here we go. Like, there's different shapes of crystals and they're different colors, and you have to put in the right combination, and then you can look at a picture of an age. I mean, it might have something to do with it, but it's a little... Yeah, there's a bunch of them. But it's a little... Can we see the picture of the age, the code? Well, we can only see, like... Here. Like this one. That's Haven. That's the ship. That's like the vertical ship. And then that's all we can see. Like that's all we get. One time when we put in a code, we got to call Atris. Atris picked up. And we talked to him for a little bit. But that's, yeah. But what I was more interested in is, so this is all stuff like Spire, pre-Cirrus world. And this is a picture of Spire before we went there. This is all like right in the beginning of the game. But here's the Cirrus stuff. I don't know if it has anything to do with any kind of combination. And then this is another code. This is Yisha's journal. Forgot about that. I am a child of water. Head, heart, fate, health, offspring's life. Huh. Oh yeah, and then here's all the Haven stuff. Which I don't think is relevant. This is something I never used. We never had to use that. Yeah, I think it might be just using the same colors. It's like just in a completely different part of the game. And it's not even... Like the crystal codes, there are 6 colors, but there's 5... if you want to call them digits. Crystal digits. You know? Not 6 and not 3. Yeah, maybe nothing there. Where are we? Oh yeah. Yeah, that dial is just to choose the color of crystal that you were selecting. Excuse me, I've never seen this before. I've walked right past this, like... a billion times. I never... There... Fucking Cirrus is right there. Oh shit, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna... Where are we? I'm not... I've not seen this before. Well, I'll go back to that. I'm just like, where am I? Oh, I'm here. Yeah, you know why I haven't seen that before? Is because I kept warping. I kept fast traveling all around, and I barely ever walked this path after the first time, and I guess I just never saw this? Okay. Well, we can't... We can't actually go into that one. I guess because it's broken. Alright, well, new stuff.
Well, this is the most unique funeral I've ever attended.
This is important. I want to see if the ceremony is somehow influencing the transfer.
Okay. There's a lot here.
Wow. You really think it's memories that make them shine so vividly like that?
Goodness, brother. You're starting to sound like Father already. Who cares how vividly they shine? Just as long as they do what we need.
Right. I bet your glow will turn out ugly as sin.
Spores? Gas mask? I think you're right. Here we go. So let's take a peek in here. That's still the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, kind of a heartbeat. Hmm. Okay, that's the same. Okay, we've seen that one too. Okay, I think we've seen all of them then. Oh, we get a transition video here. Up the stairs. Okay, I don't think I can do anything there. Huh. Well, that's a spore room, I guess. Check out this here.
Use their harvester? Are you crazy? What if somebody notices?
You think you can hold your breath long enough? Go right ahead. But we can't begin the tests without at least a few empty memory globes, which only grow down there.
Fine. But you're stealing the filled ones if we need them.
This is like the same kind of machine as the one, like... I don't... No, not the stuff with Yisha. The stuff with Yisha is current. But I think when they were trying to build these machines and with the memory stuff, I think that was 20 years ago. I don't know. I'm a little confused as to the timeline of all this. Okay, well, so this didn't give us any clues to the code that we are looking for. Unless I missed something in here. Yeah. So, like, I put on the gas mask, and I was like... My brain was like, oh, this will protect you in the game, too. I was like, no, it won't. No, it won't. But I caught myself thinking that. I was like, at least I got a gas mask on. Like, no. I mean, yeah. Latex suit and gas mask for spore protection. It makes perfect sense to me. Well, I'm disappointed. So I thought we were going to get a clue. Maybe there is a clue here somewhere. I don't know. I feel like I just need to check again. You know, I tend to miss things. There is this. A little bit of business there. So, is there anything with that? I think probably just this one, because I walked the other paths quite a bit. I just didn't walk this one because I was like, I don't want to go all the way around to get to the place.
What happened?
Oh.
This is terrible. How are we supposed to maintain contact with the ancestors if we can't harvest any globes? Forgive me. I've seen your face so often in dream, I forget you're still a stranger here. You've been inside the memory chamber. You've seen the colorful lights crowning her walls. These are the memories of my people, taken from their bodies after their spirits moved on. In Serenia, the memory chamber stores our memories so that future generations can still visit us and dream. Empty globes for storing our memories are formed underwater, and we gather them using the harvester. So if I'm unable to fix it, I must see how bad the damage is. Oh, I was supposed to tell you, a few of my sisters have gathered in the Hall of Spirits to dream. If you go there after they've awakened, you might be able to learn more about what happened to Yisha. Good luck.
Okay. Oh. No, this was now. This was now. Like, Cirrus blowing this up, I think, was now. Anyways, we got a thing to watch here.
In Serenia, the memory chamber stores our memories so that future generations can still visit us and dream. Empty globes for storing our memories are formed underwater, and we gather them using the harvester. So if I'm unable to fix it, I must see how bad the damage is. Oh, I was supposed to tell you, a few of my sisters have gathered in the Hall of Spirits to dream. If you go there after they've awakened, you might be able to learn more about what happened to
the Hall of
Yisha.
Spirits. I don't know where that is. Yeah. So well, the Hall of Spirits to dream. Is it back up here? I mean, oh yeah, it's here. Okay, this is new as well. But they're sleeping. I can't tap on them. Okay, when are you gonna wake up? They do. Not enough colors, though. Okay, well.
Yisha used to come here every morning when she stayed with us, and spend hours feeding these butterflies. I think she appreciated them more than anyone else in her family, including Cirrus and Akanar. I wasn't a protector when the brothers lived here, but I gather they were more interested in the memory chamber and our funeral rites. As if death were something to be feared.
I don't know if that was always there, or I just missed it, or what, but that was a new thing, too. Are you awake yet? I don't think they're awake yet. Okay, so we got, like, gold, red, and blue. Or yellow, I guess. So yeah, what else did I miss? Because apparently I missed a lot around here. Yeah, like here, I just went straight forward, I think. I did not look this way. 360 spins, it all stops. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Oh, so now this building makes sense to me. It's like a dead one of these. I don't know why I said it like that, but it's like a dead one of these. Oh, there's somebody here now too.
There you are.
Yep.
My sisters say you are a friend. But if that is true, why does everything fall apart when you are here? Lifestone is missing. Someone diverted the watercourse and took it out of the road chamber. You are a stranger here. You cannot begin to imagine the threat this poses to my people. The memory chamber needs that stone to survive. It nourishes her, keeps her strong and healthy, so she can collect our memories after we die. Without it, we may never see our loved ones again. I must alert the village. There are more stones in the southern hills, but it takes time to find them. If you truly are a friend, you will go to the Hall of Spirits and alert my sisters. Although, if they're still traveling in dream, they may already know.
I don't, maybe? You know what? Okay. We look at this, right? Nope. I think it's opened up new things.
There you are.
Oh, it's just, yeah, it's just what we talked about. Okay, well. Listen to this again.
My sisters say you are a friend. But if that is true, why does everything fall apart when you are here?
I don't think I can skip this. I think I have to let it play.
Someone diverted the water course and took it out of the road chamber. You are a stranger here. You cannot begin to imagine the threat this poses to my people. The memory chamber needs that stone to survive. It nourishes her, keeps her strong and healthy, so she can collect our memories after we die. Without it, we may never see our loved ones again. I must alert the village. There are more stones in the southern hills, but it takes time to find them. If you truly are a friend, you will go to the Hall of Spirits and alert my sisters. Although, if they're still traveling in dream, they may already know.
Okay. Before we go to the Hall of Spirits again, I'm gonna go up here. This is, we met Aknar right here. Yeah, I think that's fine. There. Okay, are you still dreaming? Still dreaming in here? Why is it weird? There we go. Okay.
Do not be afraid. My sisters and I can speak with you now. Anya told us you needed help. So while you were exploring this physical manifestation of Serenia, we decided to travel her mirror realm, a world in which our ancestors have great power, and which we call Dream. We asked the ancestors to show us what happened to Yisha, but the things they revealed did not make any sense. We think it's because the message is intended for you. This disturbed us, for it means you must travel to Dream, something which you must never do without a spirit guide. Normally, finding the guide best suited to your true nature takes time. But we have decided to help by examining the weave of your past actions. Please, place your hand on the cloth. It will allow us to know which guide you must seek.
Okay. Normally I do have a Oh. No, I was gonna say normally I do have a hand, but I don't have one right now. Oh, there we go. That looks very hot. I guess, here we go.
A child of water, or so the weave shows. You appreciate the beauty and richness of life around you. You are confident in your ability to succeed, but willing to seek help when answers seem elusive. You must seek a water guide to accompany you. Go to the stone forest and seek him in the pools he likes to inhabit.
Oh.
The mark you now bear in you will gain his attention. Be carrying the offering that most pleases his senses, and he should agree to accompany you in dream. There is only one such offering. Once you have succeeded, proceed to the memory
Bubbles.
chamber. Zanika will be waiting for you there.
It's Bubbles.
This cloth is now yours to keep. Do with it as you will.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, they're in VR. Yeah, it's from Myst IV. Okay, so now we need to offer a bubble to the water elemental. Oh, okay. Bubble. Assuming we can find a water elemental. Right, there was one here, but not anymore. Okay, that bubble burst. Like, I haven't seen one in a while is the problem. There'd be one here too sometimes. I don't know if I have to re-divert the flow of water back to the way it was or something. Like, because I kept getting, like... Up until I diverted the water, I think they were always bothering me. Not kill them, but, like... Well, maybe kill them, I don't know. I hope not. I'm actually wondering if I did do some things like, was I supposed to get that far in that puzzle? Like up until like the marble door, the marble lock door, without actually going through what we all just went through, like all that stuff. But at the same time, Myst games generally are pretty good at not having soft locks. So, okay, here, let me... Right, but it's just like, kind of just paranoid is like, did I go too far? Without doing the other thing first. But, again, Myst games generally are pretty good with about having no soft locks. Put this back this way. Well, I'm maybe not everything, but like at least this one I'm gonna do. Okay, now we've got water flowing there. And there. And I'll make the water flow here again too. Okay, now I just want to see an elemental somewhere. I don't even know. I don't even care. I don't even care if it's like the right one. I don't even care if it's the water one. But I just want to make sure that they work. Haven't seen one in a while. That concerns me. Okay, let's go back here. Let's put the one thing back that I haven't put back yet. Although this, I'm sure I saw elementals when this was in either position, so... They're not showing up. You know, it almost feels broken. I don't know what I did to make them not show up anymore. And... yeah. Hang on. Maybe. So I do have a save from like earlier today, like from the beginning of today. And we did a lot of things, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna reload this, the save I just made now, and see if it resets things. Just like in the game. Yeah, kind of turning it on and off again. Like I didn't exit the game, but like maybe the just loading the save would. It seemed kind of random. Maybe something happened with the like the randomness. I don't know. Still nothing. I don't know where I'm going now. I don't know where I'm going now. Oh yeah, here. Like, where the water ones would be, like there'd be one here, and then like one by the other, one of these. Yeah. Oh yeah, they were showing up a lot earlier in the stream. I was getting annoyed at them because they kept like being there and like forcing me to look at them. I didn't know that they were spirit guides at that point, but I kind of had put together that there was water, wind, and fire elementals, and then there's also like bubbles, spores, and fire plants, I guess, that you could kind of pick up. So I kind of figured you had to bring something to them. And I tried to do that for a little bit, but I never really got it. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing with this right now, so I just kind of stopped doing it. And to be honest, nobody told me to do that. Like, nobody told me to bring anything to anybody, right? Because, like, I can pick up these spores. I actually wonder if it's, like, random, like, which one you get, too. Like, I got water... But, could have easily just gotten fire or wind. I feel like it is kind of random. So if I load my save again, I go back, I might not get water again, which is fine, but... So, like, right here... Right in that fire there was a fire elemental sometimes. That would spawn, and then so you'd click into this node, and then it would... If it was there, you'd turn and look at it. And that's why I was getting upset, because it was like, oh, I don't want to... I just want to keep... I have stuff to do. I don't want to look at you. And so... yeah. That's basically it. But I think I'm probably gonna call the stream here shortly. It's getting close to midnight, and I might ask Quinn if it's possible to soft lock here, or if it can break or something. Like, is this a place where I actually need a patch, which I can't install? But I can move my saves over to my Windows 11 PC and play it play the Steam version. You're looking into that right now? I mean, you don't have to. I'm gonna call the stream here because it's getting late and I'm tired. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna finish tonight. Yeah, but then you're gonna, like, accidentally read what happens. I mean, that's up to you, but... Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Like I said, I haven't been sleeping that great. I've been sleeping okay, but not that great. So I am pretty tired. Actually, let's go here. I am pretty tired. We are, yeah. I went back to I went back to work after holidays on Friday. So I am back to my regular schedule. So yeah, as it is for right now, we're back to Sunday nights. I can talk a little bit about the plan. What my plan is. I'm gonna finish Myst IV. Then we're gonna finish Cookie's Bustle. And then I need to do something else. I need to do like a first-person shooter or something. I'm puzzled out. I'm feeling puzzled out. I don't know what, but I need to change the pace a little bit. Tarkov? No, I don't know. I mean, it's something like... Still something kind of... I'm thinking it's still something still kind of retro, but... Rise of the Triad. Maybe. I mean, I've played Rise of the Triad on stream a bit before. I have played Rise of the Triad a bit on stream before. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That's gonna be in like a few weeks, though. I don't know how long I don't know how long Myst IV is going to take. I hope it's not that much longer. And then Cookie's Bustle. We're getting, like, we're pretty close to the end, I think. I think we're pretty close to the end. I asked Quinn, back when I was in Haven, I asked Quinn, do you think I could finish in one more stream? And she was like, unlikely. No. think that was one after I'd finished the bridge puzzle, but I still had the second monkey puzzle to do. And then I asked, well, do you think I could finish Myst IV in one stream? Because I had one stream left before New Year's. And she was like, probably not. And she was right. But anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see everybody at the very latest next Sunday. I do have another thing I've got cooking, which I've been cooking for a while. We'll see. But yeah. Talk to everybody later. Have a good night.